Hello, good morning, everybody. Hi. Hi, Moonstar. Hi, Pix. Welcome on in. Hi. Uh, man. Okay, so originally today was going to be a just chatting, like, cat cam stream. I'm actually quite in a lot of pain. Unfortunately, you know, um, chronic diseases and things, especially the ones that are inflammatory, like the main thing that causes me pain from the day to day is inflammation, are hyper-reactive to stress. And I got some stuff to be stressed about again, so feeling normal. We'll get it solved ideally and all. It's just, as it turns out, my caseworker for SNAP has not been doing her goddamn job. It's fine. It's fine and normal. I kind of suspected, as was, just from the few times we've interacted, but, Anyway, I'm stressy. I'm a little bit stressy. Fine. 80! Good lord. Good lord. Oh, that's crazy. Curious. I didn't see it. I'm gonna look right now. They added the stream streak, right? I don't know if they added like an alert system potentially for stream streaks. I haven't gone to look. Like, I don't know if they let me go see. Already in training for summering. I ain't gonna stop. You already in training for summer. Fun fact, everybody. Lone Star woke up at 8:30 today and he was disgusted. Quite funny. Full subscriptions. Doesn't seem like it. I'm really surprised they didn't do like any kind of alert options after adding the stream streak. Quite surprising. Anyway. Got up at 8 actually. Oh well, there you go. I hate taking a shower in the morning. I'm more of a shower in the afternoon or before bed type of person. Showering in the morning makes me want to go back to bed. So I don't do it. Nor. Oh. Man, it snowed. I'm done with you, snow. I want other weather now. I gotta shower when I get up. I'm one of those people that undergoes a disgusting transformation overnight. Yeah, right. Even when I was working, or maybe even it's like more like especially when I was working, I tended. Hello, welcome in. Prince of Goobers at your service. Oh, we have a prince. Everybody bow. Technically, I'm going to be a princess once I re-debut, so I will not bow. But I'm man. Hopefully, also caffeine helps me a little bit because I am totally out of sorts right now. But that's why we're going to play Tiny Glade. I really wanted to continue playing. You're going to be a princess, but you're already a queen. Sure. For some reason, I was drinking tea, but I got the Shrek scene of the mirror explaining to Lord Farquaad that he's not technically a king yet. I technically you're not a king. Felonious is mirror. What I mean is you're not a king yet. All you need to do is marry a princess. Go on. Well, just sit back and relax, my lord, because it's time for you. God, somebody, I need somebody stop me. I can quote way too much of Shrek. Fun fact, when I was a teenager, for the first clump of years after I hit puberty, Shrek is what I watched as a comfort film every period. Like every menstruation cycle. So I was watching Shrek once a month for like four years, I think. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah. Time for you to meet today's lovely bachelorettes. And here they are. Bachelorette number 1. Praised for many reasons. One is because I need a queen or king in my life. That's so me, though. What if female king? What if? Could happen. I definitely don't have anything lined up in my re-debut lore. No. Why would I? Has happened historically. That's, yep. I read that as Ching, because that's, I believe, if memory serves, that's how you pronounce that name. I believe it's Ching. Anyway. A queen. Even weirder without the Q there, though. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna put on just a wee bit of music for a little bit. Just to help me along. I would be fine with that, to be honest. Yeah. No. It's gonna be so funny when I hit, like, with my re-debut lore, when I hit a bunch of, counter tropes. Like, the normal trope is, the princess wanting to marry for love. Like, romantic love, right? Meanwhile, villain Lottie. Marry for power? Hmm? Oh, God. Yup. Yep. Chat, for anybody who doesn't know, my chat kind of decided that I'm actually the villain of the story, particularly when we go to Shugaria, which is going to be like my legally distinct Candyland for my re-debut. And I'm like, okay, I can lean into that. You know, you clocked me. Maybe I am villain material. What do I... What can I say, you know? Ooh, I feel as though I need to scrub my face real good. Need to wash it. Which, you know, I'd probably do post-stream and all that. I got a lot I gotta get done today. Because I'm not gonna have a lot of time to get stuff done tomorrow. With the way that we have our streams stacked. I mean, when I buy a non-binary, I'm pretty chill to get along with. As long as partner is happy, I'm happy. I make jokes. It's... Yeah. Really not a lot I can say, because we're not even in the re-debut yet. But I'm also aromantic. So there's a chunk of that. recently figured out that I'm a romantic. Which is really funny to figure out, especially when you look at things in hindsight and you're like, like I have an ex-boyfriend and he was the one who said I love you first. And I remember very distinctly giving him the most pragmatic answer one could possibly not remotely a romantic answer. just yeah. Also some other, like, miscommunication, confusions, and stuff like that. You know. Yep. Which my ex I'll talk about. Some of the miscommunications are with Kurt friends, and it's a little bit more personal, so I'm not gonna talk about that. But just a lot of stuff. Just me realizing that I apparently don't experience romantic attraction like other people appear to. Yep. It's been interesting. Even as it is, I really haven't prioritized looking for a partner anyway, just because I am... So, my living situation, I actually live with two of my cousins. We're all very close. And honestly, by and large, the three of us at this point, especially after we had a fourth member in our household for like 8 years almost, a lot of stuff happened around that, but they were one of my cousin's significant others. The big blow up last year. And after that, by and large, the three of us have just been a lot happier without any of that in the mix. So, funny story, I had a weird diet that I had to do one time, and I got around the chips because they were lightly salted, right? Then I put ketchup and dipped them in ketchup. Absolutely non sequitur. But yeah. Not gonna lie, that sounds awful. But I hate ketchup. So, you know, that's not much of a surprise. It's just a sugar tomato paste. And I like tomato, but I don't... I don't really, the sugar paste half of it, I'm like, bleh. I think the only thing I eat ketchup on is the rare times I'm eating at Wendy's and I get a Baconator, which isn't very often because I don't eat I go months without eating fast food. We typically only really eat it when we're traveling, because you need some place, you know, to stop that's quick. You can eat, you can keep going, especially if it's an all-day drive, like going down to get my friend Bama Mofi, who's one of my mods. She lives about 4 or 5-ish hours away from us, so we can drive down there and pick her up and bring her back here, and she can spend like the weekend here. We did that back in October. And we'll stop to eat somewhere on those trips, but again, you need fast food's good, but fuck yeah, Baconator. Yeah, it's weird, right? Because I have gotten a Baconator with mustard instead of ketchup, and it doesn't taste right. And that's, something about it. Something about it. I be random at times, be warned. It's just, like, it's totally fine. It's just a little bit amusing. Like, in terms of conversation, don't know how you got there, that's all. It's certainly not a problem. And now I'm rolling with it. Granted, it is me being like, man, I don't like ketchup, but you know, it's a little bit funny. When I was 5, like ages between probably 3 and 5-ish, somewhere in there, I really liked ketchup, to the point where parents taking us to McDonald's, because every American child gets taken to McDonald's, especially back then. I don't know about now, because it's not like, you know, a very good cheap alternative or anything, and half of the McDonald's don't even have play places anymore. But anyway, I would have fries with my ketchup. Like I would get probably like, you know, they have the little ketchup cups that you can like use and refill and dip your fries in at McDonald's and stuff. And I went through so many of those. Sometimes to the point of dipping a fry and then sucking the ketchup off and then dipping the fry again and then eating the fry. I wouldn't dip it too many times because then the texture would get bad on the fry. You couldn't do that. How do you know you were autistic when you were a child? It might be ADHD because my brain is only doing like 50 miles a minute. Yeah, I mean, maybe. It might just be a person. I know a lot of people with ADD and ADHD, and I think it just varies a little bit. Oh. Man, other things. Always had a thing about textures as a kid. Also did not understand, even from like a very, very young age. Like, practically as soon as I wasn't a baby anymore. Like, and I was forming cognitive, like, thought and perspective. Could not understand other children and how they could possibly get ice cream on their fingers or on their face or anything of the like. I was a very tidy child with ice cream. I could not stand having sticky things on my hands or my face. That was not happening. And I did not understand other children who did. Nope. Also always hated tags and a lot of other things. I also ended up like very early just wearing dresses because a lot of that also had to do though because of my body type, because by the time I was 8 oh god, anyway, by the time I was 8 I was already getting like an hourglass figure, like not real well, not quite hourglass, but like I was already developing a hips and a butt. They don't make clothes for children with hips and a butt, unfortunately, like pants wise. So that made that very difficult. So I started wearing dresses pretty early on. You don't make a mess with your food, it's not good though, but that's just me. No, I can't. No. Even now, is it a no? I mean, I do like some finger foods. Like buffalo wings, bone-in buffalo wings are some of my favorite food. Like, I really like buffalo wings. And boneless wings are not the same for a lot of different reasons. One, it's not even the same meat. It's a different part of the chicken. Yada, 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 yada. But, I like finger foods. But I'm also, like, really tidy about that, too. Like, oh, God. Like, I've watched other people eat buffalo wings, and they will let themselves sit there with the sauce on their fingers for like a while, whereas I have to like clean my fingers off after every wing. I think you put yourself in that box, and I'm okay with that. I'm curious to see where this is going. It's not... Look, so the way I clean off my fingers, to be fair, is technically worse as far as disgusting behavior, because I'm licking my fingers off, because like I could wipe my fingers off, but you always want, unless you have cloth, like that's clean. Unless you have cloth like napkins to wipe your fingers on. Paper napkins are really difficult with wings, just the way it sticks and everything like that. At home, I use a towel. That's fine. But you know, I'm getting my saliva all over my hands, and then I'm touching other things, so that's technically germ-wise worse. But not for me. And I want to eat the sauce. I love this anyway. I'm aware of it. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. Trying to keep her handkerchief with me. I also kind of have to keep her handkerchief with. I have a lot of allergies though. I have a dust allergy, severe one, and then I'm also allergic to a bunch of trees when they pollen. So I just generally, if I'm going literally anywhere, I have to have something. And as we've talked about before, a handkerchief that you can clean is better than tissues. Yeah, you, Lone Star. There's also like, it's always funny to me because people just like imagine like a cloth dripping with snot, it feels like. And I'm like, well, it's still absorbent, one. And two, there's a method to it. You fold it just so, and you unfold it. No handkerchief only, like you unfold it and you blow your nose on the inside and then you refold it, and then the outside is the clean half and the inside's the side with the boogers. Like, there is a method. But I have had people respond to the handkerchief thing weirdly before, like not even just I'm picking on Lone Star, but like coworkers and stuff I've had, and I'm just like, I don't see why you think this is grosser than tissues. I don't understand, but that's okay. Speaking of, I am having allergy issues today, which does mean I'm, depending on how my body responds going forward, I may have to take an inhaler hit midstream, which does mean we'll also have to take a break midstream, because emergency inhaler hits always make me shake really badly. So I probably won't be able to continue playing Tiny Glade if that happens for at least for like 10-15 minutes about. You know how it is sometimes. I had to show everybody what I made yesterday, not on stream, because again, very stressy. So I was just hanging out in my friend Ambrose's stream, and he was playing Tiny Glade, but silently. And I was like, wow, this is a great opportunity for me to also play Tiny Glade while he is playing Tiny Glade, and that was wonderful. I made a little stage theater that I can show everybody. Very funny, because he made a tent, like a big top tent, and he was making the bleachers, and I was like, oh, That's a great, that's well done. That's a great idea. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the tent. That's a great idea. I'm also going to do that, but I made a different, it's not a tent. It's more like, it's very similar to kind of stage you might see, although they're not usually enclosed like this one, but the kind of stage you might see at a Renaissance festival. There's some elements of that, which was always going to happen because I go to a lot of Renaissance festivals. A lot of the stages are kind of like facades. Like they have the stage portion and then they sort of have like a fake or like only partial, they're probably not always like full building attached to it, like an old-timey looking building or anything like that. I may have glued myself to the box I'm in. It won't hold me forever. Well, I don't know. Depends on the glue. Guess you could eat it. Eat the glue for your freedom. There you go. Hopefully the glue is non-toxic. It would be unfortunate if you were eating toxic glue, which is a massive chunk of them. Like, we make, like, Elmer's glue and stuff is non-toxic because we make it for kids. And kids be eating all kinds of stuff, but a lot of glues out there that are not Gorilla Glue. Don't eat Gorilla Glue. Don't do that. Oh, fun fact! I actually live near to where the original Elmer's glue factory was. It's not here anymore. It hasn't been here for quite some time, but it did used to exist nearby. Which is funny to think about. Also not too surprising because this is farm country. I think I'm gonna yap for a little bit extra of time before we start playing games, just because today was supposed to be a just chatting stream, and I changed my mind because I'm not feeling too good. But I'm still gonna yap for a little bit extra. I just don't think I could have yapped for 4 hours, even with the cat cam up. BRB, don't call me out again until I return. No promises. No promises. I'm always talking shit. Man, I'm thinking about... I've been lurking a little bit more around other socials. I've been actually weirdly lurking around Reddit conversations about streaming occasionally. And like yesterday, somebody made a post where they're like, do I really gotta like really ham up and be like a yapper and everything for it to work? Because that's what all my peers are telling me, but that's not really like my natural state. That was basically what they were saying. I'm kind of like a mellow person who like isn't high energy or is over gregarious and like they're very like they're basically explaining that they're pretty mellow, and they're not like high energy yap, like a lot of people generally expect the typical streamer to be. They were asking everybody's opinions on it, and I was like, you could lean into it. I mean, have you considered like you could like literally theme your channel around being mellow? And you could be a cozy streamer, or you know, a specific brand of cozy streamer. Like one of the other streamers who was a live camera who was also streaming Tiny Glade was also a cozy streamer, but like more cozy than me because I'm kind of like the cozy chaotic type. I play cozy games and generally like open, like relaxed atmosphere because of what I like and because I'm a disabled streamer and I have chronic pain and yada yada yada. But like, he was like, he actually had his cam set up so he could talk really softly, but everybody could still hear him. I mean, not cam, microphone. And it was really nice. And I'm like, you could do something like that. You could like completely lean into the vibe and just be like, you know. And they liked that. This person liked that advice. They said that was a good thing for them to think about, and they would think about it. And I was like, heck yeah, you do that. There's more than one way to be a streamer. I mean, obviously there are specific sort of formulas that work really well. I mean, hell, even Biddles. Anybody who doesn't know, I'm gonna shout her out again. One of my peers. Biddlestune had a debut or re-debut, however you want to put it, yesterday. A complete channel overhaul on the style and overlay and everything. Basically just more refined version of what she already was. Really cool, really nice. But even she was talking about like when she started streaming, she really did feel the kind of pressure. She got told by a lot of people that she wouldn't make it very far because she wasn't an anime character, you know, and all these different things. And it was a lot of conversation around that because there is a kind of formula that does unfortunately get a lot of views. But if it's not what you're passionate about, then it's really not worth it. Gooberisms. Yeah. If it's not what you're passionate about, then it's really not worth it. And it is much more satisfying to go your own way and like do what you want to do. Biddles is like really getting up there in follows. I think they're like 3.4K followers. When I originally followed her, I think she had just broken 1,000. She's doing very well for herself, and honestly, huge inspiration for me. It's a shame, honestly, I was thinking about it recently. I may have to make like a post on Blue Sky or something to reiterate. It is a shame that we're in such different time zones. Because she basically can never catch my streams. So she's not going to be able to be here for my re-debut when I talk about who my inspirations are, because which is a shame because she's one of my biggest ones. So I'm just going to have to, I don't know, reiterate in a post or something. Because she's so cool. And that's not even like, it's funny to say that because even the style that I'm shifting towards is very different from hers, because like hers is what is the rubber hose. She's very much in like solidly in the rubber hose style, black and white, which came easy to her because she's also colorblind. Whereas I'm cartoony, but I'm not particularly rubber hose, especially because even with the current design that I've got, my co-creator, who is my cousin Lumomancy, isn't really into rubber hose. So like we don't have that rubber hose influence happening, even though we are more cartoony. And we're gonna get even more cartoony with the re-debut, but just I find her inspiring because of just how herself she is. I think her channel style, you look at it and go, it's Biddles. That is just kind of what I wanted for my channel, and we are getting there, and I'm very excited about it. Hi, welcome back, Lone Star. I in fact did not talk shit. I was actually talking about my re-debut, and I was talking about Biddles again, and how much of an inspiration she is to me. despite the fact that we're in completely different art style forms and everything. Well, genuinely, she is actually one of my biggest inspirations for my re-debut. One of my second biggest inspirations is actually Oceanax. I think a lot of people know Oshio, that is in this side of the VTuber sphere. She's great. If you don't know her, I don't know what I don't know what to tell you. She's amazing. She is a 90s style magical girl. And all of the art and everything, her overlays and everything is all stuff she's done herself. She's gone through 2 anime intros. She had one for season 1, what she's calling like season 1, and she's now in season 2. And she's got that, and she plays it every time somebody raids in, and it's super cool. She's so cool. And like those 2 are probably some of my biggest inspirations as far as like really looking for and figuring out what my artistic like drive is personally. Which is funny because like our styles are completely different. And you know, I'm gonna make something completely different from both of them, but they just inspire me a lot with everything they do. What I don't know is how Oshio, she streams every day, and I don't know how she does that. I have the suspicion maybe she doesn't have to do like a lot of house chores, because like one of the many reasons I don't stream every day is because I have a house to clean. She is fun. I've started following Fun Bean. Yeah. Oshio's great. She's really cool. I don't know. I'm the closer we get to my re-debut, which is going to be in September, and I'm legitimately been finishing up, like things are getting closer to just being done, which is crazy. And it's gonna be really funny if I mostly am done like way ahead of time. It's also the ideal, although I'll be twiddling my thumbs like I'm done. I can't be done. I still got like 2 months left. That would be the ideal, but it'd also be really funny. Yeah, my re-debut's in September, and it's just I'm very excited to show everybody. I'm so excited to show everybody. There's still a lot of work to be done that I want to do. We'll see how we can do it. But yeah, I'm just, man. Ooh. I started this 2 years ago, and I said, I want to be ambitious about this. So ambitious we are. Hopefully everybody likes it. You know, I said that, and I don't even mean it that way, because I know people are gonna like it. I'm not even worried about that. I don't know, anyway. Anyway. So anybody who has not seen my build before, welcome. This is the Wizard Village. We have a roller coaster. It's a real roller coaster. It's super fun. We've been working on this, like, sort of, I've kind of, like, made a different colored, hello, Jack, welcome in. Made a different colored district. Like, most of the village is purple and pink. I have this one that's pink and green. And yesterday, off stream, I was working on this. It's like a little stage. Changed my, not like me, I've changed my name 7 to 12 times now. Very indecisive. How are you all doing? I'm in a lot of pain and a little bit stressed, but I'm trying to do my best. I made this while I was watching Ambrose play yesterday. We also have this like little dark alleyway back here, which I want to keep like building on because it's cute. This pumpkin doesn't need to be there, but it's like directly attached to the stage. Little dark alleyway. Oh no. Yeah, it's, you know. Also, for anybody who hasn't seen, perhaps, we also have a blacksmith. Not a very big blacksmith. I'm very happy with how this turned out. We have a blacksmith. And this is like some kind of, like another, like, provision store or some such. I'm gonna add something in there, but... it all turned out really good. Something I haven't done is I haven't actually walked the stage. Game is so pretty. Tower. Looming high. Alright. And we're walking. It's so cute. Imagine. I kind of put this little basket here, like, it's not a very big play, so probably most of what, I imagine people would be doing on it is maybe some minor acting, and they could probably, this is like for juggling and small stuff, but they're really nice. There's a little balcony up here that somebody can project down from. Yeah. Need to add water back there. Cool. Mm-hmm. Let's go on the roller coaster. This is where I say, once again, to everybody, hey, if you like the looks of this game, please buy it. It is $10 on Steam. And it's really good. This is a build that I've been working on since like August. Just $10. Yeah. It is just $10. Don't cost very much at all. We haven't got any new content updates in a few months. The last one was the stairs and ramps and the roller coaster capability. But even just all this is fantastic. So. Whee! Ah! I ran over a duck. You clipped me running over the duck? Tiny news, local princess murders duck in reckless hit and run. You think I control this thing? It just go. Anyway. Boop. Here we did this stage last. And I'm kind of doing like this, I'm really like uppies here. I'd like to add like, currently there's not really any reason for it to be uppies. We're gonna add water. Add water elements in. Matter of fact, we might even be able to... There we go. It's a little bit bigger than I would like, so let me see... This smaller. Go. If you can't control it, you shouldn't be driving it. Poor duck, he couldn't be out quiet. It's a roller coaster. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, see, we changed the height map of that a little bit by doing that. Let me see if we can... It's better. We also have this starting, like, got a lot of things going on here. There's a little staircase going up this way. Getting there. I'm getting there. Okay. Almost would even like a little bridge here for right here. Have the water going that way a little bit. Hi Ursa. Hello. I hope you're doing all right. Hope your family's doing well as well. Thank you for stopping by. I'm stressy, but I am otherwise doing pretty good. We're playing Tiny Glade today. Look at that. I don't want to cut either. Try again. I'm just chilling at work. Oh, nothing like Tiny Glade to take the pain away. Yeah. I brought my Switch to work today so I can play Pokemon Unite during lunch. Ooh, very nice. Oh, I know why that's doing. I know you can go taller. There we go. But not the bit. What is Lottie doing? Okay, I was riding the roller coaster and we hit the water section and I ran over a duck, okay? But they're fine. Look at them. They're loving life. I probably also ran over some fish, but like, you know. This in of itself is so calming. I love this game so much. Lottie, no! Lottie, yes. Not on purpose, though. Everybody's acting like I was like this was like premeditated, and I was just riding the roller coaster. Not my duckies. Forget I can do that. Not what I want to do, though. Ad time. Time for ads. Yeah, I can't see very well back here. Turn on some lamps. Wish I could put that on the wall. I could put it here, but that's not gonna... There we go. to try and get out more often and check out the duck ponds. Ducks are very cute. Pets means nothing to her. Well, I mean, I am a villain. We've already decided this. I guess I'm just, you know, playing my role, as it were. Leave this alone. Woohoo! Did I mess with anything over here? No, it didn't. But I like that. Yeah. That looks great. Okay. Yeah, you still haven't forgotten what I called you before. Oh, jump out. I can see myself getting lost in this. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This game is super duper. You were a little bit janky there. I wonder if... as small as it can be. Let me just try and... oh, let's get rid of a little bit of water. Cheese! Welcome back from the ads. There we go. Now that's not messing with anything. But the tree is still uppies. Just the way I like it. We can also go more uppies, but we're not gonna do that. Just a little bit extra. We got those nice roots showing. Not tiny, it's average sized glade. Nice stone knife. I mean, tiny, we have this little square. I suspect a couple people have actually asked why we're confined to the square, and I think I suspect, I don't know, but I suspect it has a lot to do with just potentially the dev optimizing things, and this was the best size per object. Like if they went too much bigger, at some point the object would just like that amount of objects would overload. That would be my theory, because it runs very well. Like I don't have any optimization issues with this. Like, at all. I never have any issues or trouble. It runs super duper well. That would be my assumption. Okay. You feel that this needs to change. There we go. Ow! Hello, garlic. Welcome on in. We are playing Tiny Glade. I think I have any window. The windows at that back end there at that height. Probably leave it alone though. Does this game contain Wario in it? It does not. I could theoretically maybe cobble together a Wario statue. You would have to pay me, though. As it would be painstaking. As I would probably have to use a combination of stairs and, like, chimneys and stuff, potentially. Yeah. Does not have Wario, but it is a good little lovely game. It can if we truly wish it to. Warriors can be in everything. Wario can be in everything. Autocorrect got you there. Hee hee. Something I would like to try here. See if we can do it. But what about Wario Warriors? Well, the amount of garlic and farts would be deadly. Only if you don't like garlic. Some of us like garlic. Everybody's probably like, what are we doing here, Lottie? You will understand shortly, okay? There's a certain... Oh, that's right, it goes magic-y. That's kind of extra fun, though. Hello, Millie! Hello, hello, welcome in. It's not what I was trying to do. We don't really have... I haven't really utilized this. Despite it being the Wizard Village, I haven't really utilized, this whatsoever. I don't think it's really what I want here, because I was trying to make a solid structure. But I would like to... Maybe we do it this way. Ooh, that could work. That could work. Just gotta do that 3 more times. Neat. Oh, I like the window. But yep, hello, welcome in. We are playing Tiny Glade today. We were originally going to be doing something else, but as I said, I am not feeling super great. And this is generally the game that I play when I'm not feeling super great. So here we are. Man, I'm picking up new techniques constantly for this game. Oop, I don't want you attached to that. Oop. Very nice. A good game for when you don't feel, as the kids would say, very cash money. Yeah, it is. I don't think the kids, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know if the kids say that these days. We said that as kids, but I don't know if the current group of kids say that. Ties from cringe, see? You see what I'm saying? But I am free. I may be cringe, but I am free. Just wanted to grab. May not be able to. God, that looks so cute. Okay, one more to go. I say my vibe is off because I'm vibing to anything. Boop. There we go. Uppies. Ooh. Where am I? Over here. Okay. God, that's so cute. The kids do say it, Lottie, but whenever we say things like that, it's the most ridiculous thing ever that gives me the shivers. All right, all right. Don't worry, I find older sayings cool anyway, plus I'm trying to work on myself and be more open-minded. You mean you wouldn't cringe if I said poggers? Poggers! I try to work on myself and be more close-minded. Here you are. Okay, but that's adorable. What, me saying poggers? You are my pog champ, my only pog champ. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear, just how much I love you. Please don't take my pog champ away. All their sayings at least make sense. I mean, I don't... Sure. Sure, Jack. Sure. Whatever you say. I like that. Plus, we visited a place with 50s vibes. That's the only time I will say I cringe because them saying cool cats to us. I don't know. Seems fine. Ay. I think I can put one on the ground. I wonder... No. I might be able to put something here that's appropriate, though. A sign? Tools. Got pots. I wonder... Ew. The way I crafted this. Really? Ooh. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Yeah, it's very interesting. Huh. What can I get you cool cats to eat? Burgers were good. I mean, I see nothing wrong with what can I get you cool cats to eat. You're a cool cat. You're eating at their establishment. That works. I think we're gonna pile anything. I think that looks... It is interesting that I can put stuff up here, though. I don't think there's anything that I would put up there. Harassing cryptid with fresh memes from long past. I see things like Louise and not things like 6'7" Simp and others. Gotta be more sick. 6-7's not even like that nonsensical. I feel like you just haven't been around. Man, hook car door hand. Honestly, or God, there's got to be others. Jeez, I don't know. It's 6-7 just smacks of absurdist humor to me. Which is totally fine in my book. Man, hand car door! Arisa knows what I'm talking about. 6-7 is getting old. Nah, it just got here. I love you, Sweaty. It's my favorite. Oh. I love you, Sweaty, indeed. I feel like we gotta put, like, I don't know. Maybe a little shed or something here. I'm not sure. Gotta blow my nose. Hold on. Yeah, 6-7 is kind of just a reference. It also just means, like, nothing, basically. Like, literally, like, more literally nothing. Well, it's whatever. A lot of people do seem bothered, but, like, annoyed by it, and I'm just kind of like, seems kind of normal to me. I don't know. I actually want to put this here. We're just thinking it out. Just clip a little bit. Thin as that can be. Oh, we might be able to get it to. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Huh. Hi, Rat. Hello. Do not care about what people say today. They're not cringe to me because I know back then when I was doing what I was doing was also considered cringe. Yeah, cringe isn't a thing. Garlic knows what's up. I'm old enough to remember obnoxiously overquoting Homestar Runner and Homestuck. Yep. Laughing about buckets. I did that. I did have the period where we were giggling about buckets. You know how it is. But yeah, hello, rat. Welcome on in. I told you before I was almost at the bucket. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Lone Star was almost witness. Personal first-hand witness to the bucket. If you know, you know. It is quite infamous. I don't know if I want this to be covered or uncovered. I kind of like the uncovered look, but this is definitely like pretty solid work. And we just changed that a little bit. Pretty solid work for a covered bridge as well. I'm going to keep that in my little noggin for another time. Just remember Homestuck fans vandalizing hotels or cons all the time because it was in character for them. Well, there was a lot of teenagers, and teenagers do very unadvised things. Especially when there's a whole bunch of them doing shit. I don't know how you piece all this wonderful stuff together. It's very inspiring. Aw, thank you. I just got a good creative brain for it, so. Look at this bridge. It's so cute. Can't wait to show Ambrose. Ambrose is gonna look at it and be like, what the fuck? Gonna lose their mind over that bridge. Yeah. Feel very confident about that. All right. We have our little stage here. Got this whole back section. They probably at least have an bit. We need to create another. Let me think here. We got this water runway. I was gonna put something here. We might be able to have another one going directly cutting through here if we just make another little bridge situation. Like another stream of water. It'll have to be coming up east, so we'll have to... The one thing I do wish... See this problem? The water is always... I hope they update it eventually. The water is always at the base height map, which can be really good. But in this case, when ideally what I would like is some kind of, like, waterfall or something that doesn't mess with the rocks but just goes over it. It's a little bit less ideal. Huge chasm. Waiting and hoping for the confined aquifer update. Yeah. We got water here in our little bridge. We're gonna make it nighttime again so I can rely on lamplight this way. Speaking of... Oh. Because I made this whole, like, upper section, and one good reason for there to be an upper section is if there's water. That's what I'm working on. Oh, so we might have water here, at least? Like, this? Alright, or sorry, I just slept wrong. I'm just sleep wrong. I wanted to make a little right in here. Do 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 do. Too much. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Need an object. My Discord on my phone is acting really stupid. RIP! Here at the cross section. I don't know if I would want the sign here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ah, Face ID. Ah, yes. Yep. Yep. Here it comes, you know? I don't know if a sign would be here, but I did like the sign in the other places. Doo-doo. Yep. All right, it's attached. Why? Ooh. Coaster ride, break whenever you can? Sure. Sounds good to me. I'll probably take a bathroom break soon, too. Yay! Yeah! Whenever I'm on a VPN, Face ID is required, but when I have it turned off, it's not necessarily. That's weird. It should be doing the opposite. We had a pretty good view of the stage from here. Backwards. Hee. I love this game. Okay. Flying through the town is through the town is so cool. Yeah, yeah. Oh gosh, it's so funny because we're getting closer and closer to being like done with this town. After this though, the plan is to make a town like this except evil. Or at least I'm going to attempt to make the architecture feel threatening. We'll see. I do need to go to the bathroom really quick. I will also let everybody know that I am getting a really bad pain spike. I don't intend on stopping stream, but it may make me a little bit more quiet than usual. I would call it a 7 on the pain scale. Well, I'm kind of... Bikes on the benches, no public transit, only mail trees. Evil town. Oh, if only I could put spikes on the benches, imagine. Oh geez, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We'll be right back, and I'll see everybody then, okay? Hello, hello. Hi, dragon. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I got myself some ice cream while I was at it. Let me tuck my heated blanket back around me. And thank you for the lurk, rat. Yes, you deserve ice cream. Ooh, flavor check. It is called Latte Brookie. So it is a coffee ice cream with brownie chunks and chocolate chip cookie dough chunks. I would prefer it if it was just the brownie chunks because I'm not much of a... I'm jealous. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm less big on the chocolate chip cookie dough chunks because they tend to be a little bit gritty. But that's I accept them. They are all right. They are acceptable. Oh, God. Okay. All right. If I sound a little bit out of breath, it's because of oh, okay. It's just because I am owie. That's all. Oof. I wonder if I could make a coal mine for the other map. That would be kind of fun. We'll have to see what we can manage to make. I feel like probably one of the best things we could do is some kind of like really dramatic, like crevices and like caverns and stuff. We might be able to mine it. I'm a sorbet kind of non-binary creature. Sorbets are good. I do like a good sorbet. Yeah. I like gelato too, to be fair. I don't get it very often. Every once in a while, there's one company that makes a little personal tub of gelato that is on a good sale. So instead of being $8, it's like $4, and I get that sometimes. Usually the mint chocolate, if I'm being fully honest. Do 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 do. Yep. Yep. Hello, bird. Sweet. I'm going to sit here and eat my ice cream for a little bit. Another good update that they could do, especially because we already have the cart sitting, right? Is being able to sit on chairs and benches. So our camera, when we're in this mode, our camera shifts a little bit, so we're like actually sitting in it. I think that'd be good. Ew, it's raining here. It snowed here today. We had snow this morning. Big old flakes, although it is starting to melt. It didn't really stick very much. Didn't see the snowfall, but I saw it on the deck. I repaint D&D. You repaint D&D? I don't... What are you asking, dragon? Fucking bullshit. Yeah, I mean... I don't know, we're in northern parts of the continent. I think it's not that unusual for it to snow in the beginning of April. Hey, if I lived in Massachusetts, it would still be snowing until May. most of the time. My grandfather on my mom's side, my maternal grandfather, will often tell me that it's still snowing all the way into May. In Vancouver West End, we've got a lot of sweet ice cream places. It's really cool. Nice. There's a lot of ice cream places here in upstate New York. The thing you gotta know about getting ice cream from a lot of places in upstate New York is they're gonna give you a lot of ice cream, and you need to be prepared for that. They don't do, for some reason, we just don't do small portions of ice cream around here. Just snowed in Minnesota again, I heard. It's probably true. A lot of places, they're just to die for. I bet they are. I meant, are we playing D&D? No. Although you could, in theory, make a map for your D&D campaign in Tiny Glade, like for a town, if you really wanted to. You could do it. Especially if you really, really wanted to immerse your players, you know? You could. It could happen. I wonder if that would take more or less time than the way I do it. I guess it really depends on how in the weeds you get about the details. You know? There's a little smithy. Our small little smithy. Which I imagine you guys can see a little bit better than I can. Whenever I look at my VODs on my phone, I'm like, oh, this is actually, it's not actually that bad. I keep my screens at like 40% brightness. I keep them quite dim. So... My brother-in-law's paternal side is from Maine, and they said it's family tradition to have ice cream almost every night. Fascinating. It's a lot of ice cream. I don't think I could. As it is, I really don't eat a lot of ice cream in one go. Like, I've said it before, I think. A lot of the time... Hold on. I've got cookie dough gumming up my mouth. Okay. A lot of the time, the only time I can eat, like, lots of ice cream in one go is when I've expended a lot of energy. Like, if I've just been on a hike, or, when I was still living with my parents, there was a period of time where we were not only shoveling our driveway, we were also shoveling the driveway of the old people across the street from us. And they would usually insist on paying us for that. And we would then go and walk to the nearest ice cream place and get ice cream. I could usually eat a lot after that. I mean, this game does have so much potential as just a tool for so many things. We do have a wizard tower. Could be fun with chat. It could be, potentially. Mostly chat just likes to watch me build. I'm usually giving like a crazy ton of input, which works just fine for me. It's so funny because I think, so this This little square was probably the earliest part of my build, and I do think at this point I would build these little stall things a little bit differently than I did here. Hey now, don't diminish my contributions to Crime Alley. You're right, you're very right. Let's go visit Crime, air quote, Crime Alley. It's down this way. This is pretty much it. It's just this little section here because past this point, this is a school. And this is the general store. We got an ad starting soon. Crime Alley is where all the crime is. Game idea. I'll rob my players in the middle of the night and see how they react to the home invasion. Will be their initiative and constitution. We got a potion store yet. I mean, there's no way to convey that it's a potion store other than just saying that it's a potion store. The general store, in theory, probably has potions. They basically have everything. This is like the biggest store in town. They got all this extra supplies back here too. Like this is a huge building. Oh, back. Little seating area. I do love just staring off into the field. I can't walk out there, but I like staring off into the field. I think it's very nice. Got another little house. What's the name of the village or town? It doesn't really have an official name. It just, we've just been calling it Wizard Village. So you can name it if you want to. Ad time, time for ads. This is also the wash place. The owner lives above, but this is where a lot of people do their laundry or get their laundry done if they're not doing it themselves anyway, which does also happen. Never made this little back section needs to be. Hold on. We're not calling it the city of Townsville. It's not even a city. Call it the town of Citiesville, but this section back here didn't really do anything with all this, I realize. So this should really... I don't know how I forgot about this. It's Village Town Square. Oh boy. Am I gonna build something here? Because I definitely could. It'd fit a whole nother building right here. Oh. I feel like that's why. Did I just forget? Goodness gracious. I'm so silly. This whole little back section over here. Ooh. Okay, let me just... Not that. Here's the roof. There we go. Welcome back. I responded, no, we can't name it the city of Townsville because it's not a city. It could be the town of Citiesville, but, you know, depending how silly you want to be about it. I also realized that I had this whole section where I definitely meant to build something and then I didn't. So we're doing that right now. Make a little wall. Okay, Wizard 101. God. Nah, these are Powerpuff Girls references. I know, because that show... I think everybody knows, but that's okay. The Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, I watched a lot of Powerpuff Girls. Which is probably no surprise to anybody. Oh, this way. Hi, Looney. Welcome in. You ever play Wizard on 101? The game was ass, in my opinion. I did play Wizard 101. I distinctly remember my parents enjoying Pirates 101 more than Wizard 101. I didn't play a lot of Wizard 101, but I did play a little bit. 'But yeah, welcome, welcome, Looney. Doo, doo, doo. Okay, we gotta fix this. Oh, whoops. See if we got it. Not that much. Into Silk Song speedrun. Oh boy. Lone Star is very serious about Hollow Knight and Silk Song. that's better at least. Let's see if we can put this again. Be a little bit straighter. It's a little better. Mojo Jojo Village. No. I believe Nine Souls is on his list, as it is also on mine. Although I'll have to play, I have to play Silksong first. We are getting closer to the end of Hollow Knight. Unfortunately, we won't be playing any Hollow Knight this week. Cause I need to do something else, Thursday morning. It was originally part of the schedule, but I looked at, some issues that are causing me stress, and I need to go get those issues solved. It's good. A little long. My first playthrough was 40 hours, but I'm really slow. Dang, solving issues like an adult sucks sometimes. Yeah, it kind of does. Whoa. We did funky things when I widened that. Okay. Okay. Discord decided... Sounds like some stressful issues. Yeah, it's food stamp related. Discord decided because I have a VPN turned on, it restricts me from accessing any chats, but not when I have the VPN turned off. Interesting. Which is why it is important for all of us to give each other little treats. Yeah. Yeah. Funky if I widen it. Ooh, speaking of funky. It's probably good enough. The door here. Change its color, because we are not in the green district. Ah, very stressful. I know the feeling was on snap for a while. You got this. It's just... my caseworker, from the sounds of it, hasn't been doing her job for the last 8 months. So, you know. Do. Oh, so no big deal then. Yeah, I'm... I am feeling a lot of things about it, and most of those feelings are, in fact, anger. So, you know. Man, that staircase is so straight. Weird. They're so square. And tall. Steep staircase. Some of them are steep. Hey, Aftergrove! Welcome, welcome. I don't actually want to make this. I made this thicker, but we could just move it over a little bit. Person can have a little yard. Yeah, it's good enough. We're trying to get on some assistance for my son's necessarily autistic therapy, but the process takes so damn long. Yeah. It'll really help once we get on, but we have to do it every year. Ugh. Yep. Yep. I understand, yeah. It's tricky. I just want to make more water. A little water fixture back here. Hmm. Again, apologies if I get extra quiet. Not really apologies exactly, just if I do get extra quiet, it's just I'm in a lot of pain at the moment. We're just vibing, you know? One of the forms last year required info that the services department said would take over 200 days. Oof. 5 minutes good, buddy. It's all good. Be quiet if you need to be. Thank you. Hmm. 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 See you, Jack. You take care. Here, I wonder if I could... Probably have to redo the entire staircase? Unless... I need to cap on itself, though. Not doing that right now. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit messy. See, that's still not ending. Got her. Got who? Who are we talking about? Can I get rid of... Oh, Silk Song Boss. Very nice. could almost even... move this... What happens if I get rid of... Ah, yeah, it makes little stilts. It was like, in theory, I didn't need to do all this, because I could just, do it this way instead. Interesting, thing to figure out, though. Nope, not that. There we go. On track for the 5-hour speedrun achievement. Very nice. Okay. Here we go. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh, hey. But yes. Wonderful. windows back in up here. Okay. Give me flowers. Here we go. There we go. Just a little bit more. Wonderful. Okay. There we go. Lantern up here. Oh, what do I want? I wonder... Ambrose did a neat little trick the other day. See if this is tall enough for us to replicate it. Oh no, it's gonna stand above it. I think he used something else, so we didn't use a staircase here. I probably can't do what he did. Yeah. That's okay. It probably has to be ground level otherwise, because I think he used a fence. And unfortunately, the fence just in theory, really fast here. Like, even if we make this tall, like, it's gonna stay on the underside. What he did was very cool and interesting, though. Basically made, like, a table out of these, and put, like, this, like, a bunch of these, so it was hiding it, so it just looked like there was candles, rather than the barrel, which was really cool. It was very good. Can't really do that here, though, so we're not going to. A while since I've put a round thing in. Let's see. I love that it created a wheel. I would like to just do a bunch of windows. Make this a little taller. You're gonna let me get these in here a little bit better. Do it this way where they're separated, or we could do it this way. That might be better. No! Oh goodness, okay. We don't want to be that tall then. I don't want it turning into a door. You? One really wants to be a door. Best we're gonna do. Okay. Wow. I got away with quite a lot here. Okay. This is way too big, but I wanted to start. Make that as thin as I would like it to be. What did I do? Ah, yeah, that's part of a roof. Well, we might be able to do that. Don't I have one more disc sort of feature somewhere in here? Yes, right here. I did something very interesting there. It's snowing again. I think that really works the way I would like it to, comparatively. And the layering doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So is snowing a yay or a nay? Eh. I mean, I'm over it, because I would like it to be spring now, but, like, it's fine. It's not gonna be a lot of snow. It's not really a huge deal or anything like that. It's okay. A tepid nay, got it. Yeah. We got quite a bit of snow, you know. I'm over it at this point. Realizing I haven't been doing a lot of mix and matching like that over here. Purple it is then. Okay. I think that's roughly at the same height. Or it looks like it. I love this game because it's the kind of game I would tell my players, I'll build the town for you all to look at, then not prep the session and only make the town. I see we're still thinking like in terms of D&D. I mean, it would be pretty good for like a basic D&D town, to be sure. Nowadays, this would be fun to just make stuff in. Yep. Mess with my heated blanket here a little bit. There we go. That's all I'm doing. Like, this isn't really like a D&D setting or anything that I've made. Not a D&D setting yet! Well... Mr. Lifer over here. Fun little kingdom place. Yep. Like to build stuff. Pretty much always come back to games like this one. One tall chimney. Make it a little bit shorter by... Ooh. There we go. Hours, 51 minutes. Oh boy. You know how all things eventually evolve into crabs? That's sort of how things are for tabletop RPG nerds. Everything will eventually become tabletop RPG. Gotta look up the map to remember where to go. Don't have the whole game memorized like Hollow Knight 1 yet. Yeah. Imagine having anything memorized, though. I'll blow my nose again? Oh. Lurking for realsies. Of course, Rat. Thank you so much for being here. Come on. Come on. Please. There you go. There we go. Not as far over as I would like, though. Don't know why it doesn't want to be. I guess we'll get rid of them. that piece into stone. Really, the rest of this is plaster. Could make this one. I kind of like the plaster. All right. Okie dokie. Let's see. I think that's plenty good enough. Go. We got something in this section. Do these neighbors yell at each other? Maybe? I mean, they definitely could. Oh yeah, we need more lights. There we go. Wonderful. I will go on another bathroom break whenever our ads start, which should be like 5-10 minutes or so. Ooh, big stretch. Oof. All right. Back over to the section. We were doing stuff. Got a little gap here. Might be able to just move this over. Maybe. Might also just be able to move. Hi, Hookie. Hello, hello. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you're doing okay today. Still kind of works okay. It's a little bit more crooked. Then the gap's not there. This isn't gonna bother me. Well, less of a gap is there, I should say. Yeah, probably nobody's gonna notice but me. Look at all those bird nests. Good morning, darling. I'm doing well. How about you? I'm I'm actually unfortunately, I'm actually in quite a bit of pain today. But I am doing my best. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. I mean, it's made a little better because I get to hang out with my chat. You know? Thank you for the hugs. We've had a lot of quiet sections though, because if my pain gets real bad, it distracts me a little bit too much for me to be good at the yaps. But that's okay. There we go. We're making really good progress. Of course, granted, I made this yesterday off stream. One of my friends, Ambrose the Jinx, was also playing Tiny Glade on stream and was making like bleachers out of the fencing, and I was like, oh, that's a great idea. I too wish to do this, so I made this little stage. It's so cute. Lurking while you were playing House Flipper yesterday, it was so addicting to watch. Lamau. It was good fun. It was very good fun. I do wish I actually originally was going to play it, but we had been playing the House Flipper Remastered collection, which was up for playtest, but the playtest time has ended. I guess yesterday was the last day for it, so I'm glad we got to play it for a little bit. But yeah. It ended. Got a lot of really good clips from it, too. All really funny moments. Okay. I just adore my little stage. Ah. Alright. I would like more flour. I think we could use... Hold on. Let me test this. I need a flat portion of the ground, so test it over here. We need flower box. Come here. Even has box seats at the top for VIP guests. Yeah, I don't think anybody's actually like a full VIP guest, because like this is like part of this little upper section up here. People can come and sit down. But it is covered, which is pretty nice. I would be, if this was like a real life stage, I'd be I'd be so enchanted. Of course, I'd be enchanted by this whole town. Let's be honest. And the wizard tower. Like the very top of the wizard tower. 10 out of 10, whimsical as fuck. Hell yeah. I want to go inside. Yeah, if only we could, but there's like, alas, it's not that kind of game. We just get like these innards. Very dark down here. The innards. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else you could call it. It's all just like the clipping stone and everything. It is very lovely. Have you seen the game called Hosey? I have not. Hold on. Oh. Clean, paint, decorate, abandoned homes. Oh. Oh. It's kind of like House Flipper, except it's more like a diorama. Oh my god, this is cute. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Just like I brought Islands and Trains to yours. Oh, this is so cute. I would play that. Okay, add to my wish list. I'd play the heck out of this. What the hell? I want to watch you play it. I will. It's kind of like this and House Flipper had a baby. For sure. Oh, we are going into an ad, and I do need to run to the bathroom while we're in the ad break, so I will be right back. Be right back. I'm back before the break's even over, right? You know. Let me go pull this up on Steam so everybody can see it. It came out like whoa. No wonder I haven't heard about it. It looks so cute. My goodness, I'd probably play the heck out of this game. It looks really nice. Looks really, really nice. Looks a little robot. Welcome back from the ads, everybody else. We're looking at the Steam listing for this game that Hooky recommended I look at. It looks incredible. Came out March 30th. I think I saw this before. I'd never seen it before. 15 bucks. Ooh, baby. Sounds like the gameplay might be a little bit janky, but I'm okay with that. Games are getting crazy high def. Yeah. That also maybe partially, it looked like there's a little bit of jankness. How high def this game is may be an optimization issue for some people as well. Games are getting more high def, but that also just means that they're getting more demanding to an extent, and there is something to be said about games that everybody can play. But who knows? I don't know how this will run on mine. Tiny Glade's one of those like exceptions. It's very pretty, but it's also really well optimized. I'm gonna take you guys on an adventure very shortly. I'm not gonna be able to see chat for like a minute or two, but I realize I need more water. Just about out. And I'm probably gonna be streaming for extra time today. Because I won't be streaming Thursday morning. Although maybe I don't have to stream extra time because me and Ambrose are going to be playing Hustle for 2 together tomorrow. And we're starting at 3 p.m. But we genuinely can play for like 5 hours together. So I don't know. We'll see. Either way, right now, I kind of just feel like playing extra. Hi, Bubba, you ate all your food. Good job. You want more food? Okay, well, I guess we'll continue going on an adventure. Put my water down. I could put us back on break, but we were just on the break screen. I don't think you guys will live. There's the upside to having a wireless microphone. Maybe one of these days we'll have another baking stream. I'm sure everybody would enjoy that. I just haven't... I wish I had the energy. The baking streams are super fun, but they take so much extra energy. Oh, here comes Jerry. She's like, I see you. You have a can. Yeah, you can have some of your canned food. Hold on. It takes so much extra energy because I'm being much more active than just playing a game or just chatting with everybody. There you go, Jer. All of my cats all at once said, hey, we want to eat. We want to eat. Num 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 num. Yes, I love baking streams. The baking streams have been great. In the past. I really wanted to do some in February, and then February was probably one of the hardest months I've had in a while, as far as my chronic condition goes, because of the fatigue. There you go, Bubba. Enjoy. Okay, sitting back down. Like, the fatigue was really, really, really bad in February. You know. Tuck my blanket around me again. There we go. Okie dokie. Oop, oop. There we go. The soothing sounds of Tiny Glade return to mine ears. Genuinely, I don't think I ever get tired of the soundtrack, and I don't get tired of, like, the sound loop or anything. Hi, Litten. Hello, baby. When did you sneak in here, huh? Baby, is a good girl. Even if you're a little menace sometimes. Huh? You're allowed. You're not even 2 years old yet. Speaking of, though, unfortunately, somebody, Litten, didn't win the lottery on the genes with her teeth. She already has plaque and, like, buildup and stuff on her teeth, and she's not even 2 yet. Oh. Yeah. Don't have good genes in the teeth department. That'll be trouble later. Alright. I kind of like how this section sort of ended up as the craftsman section almost, because I've got the blacksmith and the stage and everything. Also put just like extra flowers everywhere because it's fun. I don't want to make... There's nothing, any good way, I think, for me to imply it, but I'd like to think of this as, like, a woodworking shop. Actually... Hold on. Handsaw table? It's a shame that it's, like, not straight up and down, like the wheel. That would certainly be, more convincing. But it kind of works. I don't have a good place to put it, though. I'd have to change a lot of this house. Like, we need to... This is already as thin as it can be. We'd need, like, an extra section that's... We could continue the coverage a little bit, maybe? Make this solid stone instead of... Hold on. Like, if we... easier if I just do it in 2 pieces, isn't it? Oh. Hello, Bubba. Which direction is that wheel in? There it is. Instead of having a bench here, we need a little bit more stone. Okay, I almost want... I can't really make a round piece, though. There's... You make it a little bit thinner. So do one more piece, or I kinda wish we just had empty crates. Then I could put, like, I can do this at the end, but it's not. Hmm. And of course, have wood nearby. How do I make this look like? quite. This looks good. I could get them lower, that'd be one thing. Make a secondary stack that's just... I don't know. I think that works. What else can I add? Whoop. Nope. Oh, jeez. I didn't want you to do that. Okay. Seem to be the right shade of green. That one. Down. I think I had to leave that there, huh? I want to put something else entirely, which definitely would. Put one here. Hours, 24 minutes in, got all the upgrades. Good job. I have, officially made this little shop over here like a wood shop. I think it looks pretty good. I could probably use a water bucket somewhere. 'Cause I don't think we currently have one. I'm just going to put one like here. Went the wrong direction. That's okay. Yeah. There we go. Pretty cool. Wonderful. I think the roof works okay. Make it slightly longer. Slightly shorter. There we go. Wonderful. I was talking to myself and I was like, wow, this is sort of turned into sort of the artistic district. And I was like, or a craftsman district, as it were. And I was like, well, what else could I do? Boom, boom. Alright. We're going to continue on our merry way this way. probably another canal type deal here. See if we can make that work. That doesn't appear to be doing anything. Oh, I'm erasing, that's why. Silly me. Over here. Be careful about the height. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be pretty deep. All like different sections. Can't mess with it too much because it'll mess with literally everything in the area. Unfortunately, they don't have a good way of... They haven't included in the tools to sort of decouple sections that you've already changed the height map of. Fortunately. What the fuck was that noise? Who's that? Waiting my ride to board game day. Not D&D, grump grump. Didn't think this game could make a sound like that. Well... Hello. When you're messing with the earth. Man, I can make that so tall. What is the height map on that? Up there? Oh, hello, Jaren. Hello, hello. Come on in. Let me get you a shout out. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. What were you up to? What were you playing? I hope you had a wonderful stream. We've been playing Tiny Glade. Look. We have a stage. I did not make this on stream. I made this off stream, but don't worry about it. I did make this bridge. Bridging. Playing a Minecraft mod pack. Very nice. Need this wood chop. Wow, this looks so good. Thank you. Yeah, hello, welcome on in. If anybody doesn't know me, hi. My name's Lottie. I'm a cute little clown. This is my cute little tent. I am primarily a cozy streamer, though we do a little bit of variety. Where am I? And we have fun. We have fun here. I'm going to show you all my roller coaster. There's a roller coaster of this town. Haven't played Tiny Glade in a while. This is making me want to play. It is by far my favorite game, especially if I'm not feeling too good, which unfortunately I ain't feeling too good today, but we're doing our best. Roller coaster. If you need to raid and run, Jaren, of course feel free to do that, but if you're like sticking around, we're happy to have you. Hello, welcome in. You can ride carts? Yes, so when they did the update for stairs and ramps, they also did a secret third thing, which is roller coaster. I haven't played since launch. Oh my gosh, they have done so many improvements to the game. You gotta return to the game. This build, I think it's been like 7 months that it's been since August, I think, that I've been making this little town. It was a ramp? I thought it was an aqueduct. It's a ramp. Aqueduct would be cool, though. Ooh. I love this game so much. There's a water splashing too. Yes, they thought of everything. Truly. Don't mind the wheel. It's a stand-in for a clock face. That's a clock tower. You know, we do our best. Wizard tower. Yeah, it's also like a great way to just feel scenic route the town. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah. This game rules. I say it every single time anybody's like, "Whoa, it's only $10. If you like builders, please get this game. It's really good." It's gotta be like my most favorite game ever, honestly. It's very cozy, it's very comforting to play, and it is so rad. I gotta play again. Yes. Yes. We can do fun little things like, it's hard to tell from the ground, so let me just... I've made a lot of little things, so I made this little playground. It's like an approximation of a boat. Like, it is enough of a boat that kids would pretend it's a boat, you know? I do wish I could have the banners hanging from here, make little, like, approximation of sails. I couldn't... The banners don't want to attach themselves to this, like hanging off of it, so unfortunately wasn't able to do that, but it's still really cute. Really cute. I'm very proud of it. We got all of our little buildings. We got a blacksmith over here. This is just somebody's house, but I really like the tree and the gazebo section. Yeah, the pirate ship. Yeah, the pirate ship. Kids love pirate ships. I'm really proud of... I made this off stream yesterday while I was also not feeling well. I play this a lot when I'm not feeling well. We got so many things going on. I've been working on this build for so long, and it's really good. I love this game. But yes. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Continuing over here. I was debating on doing this sort of like aqua... Because I have this sort of like uppies section, and I wanted the uppies section to make sense, so I've been doing like water underneath. Let me see. I'm gonna go head out, go eat, have fun. Tiny Glade, yeah, you go eat. Thank you again so much for the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Like the tree being there, honestly. Is that a tree? As far down as we can. Might have to make that a different... Okay. Oh boy. There we go. I was about to be like, I hope that's not going to be worse. Nope, we're good. The unfortunate part is, I guess we'll have to do that like that. That in a little bit more. Go. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work, shall we? This didn't affect anything too bad on the height map. I don't think it did. You seem fine. Not gonna quite make it to the end of stream. You go have fun. I'll see you later. Bye, Lone Star. Box Lottie, you bet. Here you go. Box. Box, box. Put you over there for now, just so I can see. I think this needs a cut in the middle. Okay. Pretty good. If we can just... We don't want all of that to go underwater, so we gotta cut out a section here. This. Let's see what we can do for this, shall we? Pretty good. Don't need to edit this. Just... And then add... Ooh. Just move this forward. This wants to go up, though. We might be able to add another staircase going this way. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That did interesting things. Lottie, you bet. I'm gonna give Box Lottie a little bit longer since it was just redeemed, and then we'll swap over. The trouble is the way it cuts off the stoop. Really don't want... I think we can make that work. Continue on our merry way. Doop, 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 doop. This is the only unfortunate, again, thing about the game that I think could definitely be improved upon. The water always starts at base height map, and it stays there. You know. Like, there's no way for me to raise the height map of this water. Those flowers are blue. I didn't know we could have blue flowers. Where did I get blue flowers from? Why did I never notice this before? None of the rest of our flowers are blue. Huh. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I don't know what caused them to be blue. Kinda nice to know. Anyway. Okay, that's still good. Let me see. More of this carve out without affecting too. Interesting, I can't grab that arrow. Because of the way it's interacting. See what the problem is. I don't know if we'll be able to fix it without ruining quite a lot extra. We're not ruining exactly, but I'll have to fix a lot of like this. plunges straight into the water. Now, let me switch to dog, Lottie. Bark! Already almost been 4 hours. Really getting used to the longer streams. Anybody who may be new here, for like more context, I used to typically only stream 2 to 3 hours, and now these days I usually stream 4 to 5 times a week. Or if I'm having a collab day, then it's like split up between 2 separate streams. I can make this work. Let's see. Oh boy. Not quite what I want. Hoping to fix this. Mostly even. Just need you to be an actual staircase, and you don't want to be. Which is unfortunate. I don't think I'm going to be able to fix it that way. Okay, third option, which will be a little bit painstaking, but we can do it. Okay. Straight across, please. We have an ad starting soon. Once that ad is up, we will very likely wrap up for the day. Let's see if we can fix this problem. We might not be able to. Height map is giving me grief. Yeah, that's not gonna work either, huh? Ooh. Oh, you'll go down all the way now, huh? Not perfect, but that might have to... to cut it. Okay. There we go. Another little house in here. We'll have to probably add on to it down here. We're not going to finish it, but we can work at it at least. Ad break is done. Alright, I will go over announcements while I continue doing a little bit here at least. Announcements wise, tomorrow we'll be having a regularly scheduled stream in the morning at 10 a.m. EST. Then we will also be over on Ambrose's channel at 3 p.m. We're at EDT now, not EST. At 3 p.m. we'll be over on Ambrose's channel. We'll be playing House Flipper with him. House Flipper 2. We're going to continue our little clowny house stuff. I don't want this to be lopsided. Yeah. That will probably... Honestly, that's going to take up all day, so... We get so pulled in when we're playing games together. Alright. Then on Thursday, unfortunately, I do have to cancel our normal morning stream for Thursday that we normally have scheduled because I gotta go do adult things. And hopefully get it squared away so it could stop stressing me out. But on Thursday evening at 6 p.m. EDT, you'll be able to catch me and T the Clown as we continue playing Spiritfarer. And I'll be it for the week until Sunday. Yeah. We do gotta find somebody to raid into. Let me see. Oop. Let me see who we have online. Trix is streaming art. That's pretty cool. Looney is chatting. Could raid into Looney. We haven't raided into Looney for a little bit. I actually have quite a few people on, but I think we'll raid into Looney. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for being here. Remember to take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time, okay? Stay silly out there. Bye.